Son of a butt. Vesemir! Stop. They're only a 4-hour drive away from you. Guffer's gonna be living the zombie life soon. Oh, I didn't read that they hadn't been experimented on yet. I just read that they were, like, of no danger because they were being used for neurological research, I want to say. Those monkeys want better rights. They'd be better off hopping a boat and GTFO. Heck yeah, we're all done for real this time. Like you said, this ain't a major overhaul or anything. I just set you up with bare bones foundation. The foundation is what matters most, right? Without you, you'd have nothing to build off of. Without it. Sorry, I can't read. Neurological research just like the monkeys in 28 days later. We're counting the days, Coffee. It's fine. We're counting the days. I say we're counting the days, but honestly, I can't remember how many days it's been. It's been like 3 days. He'll try and eat them. Oh. I'm sure if you grew up somewhere where it was common to eat them, they probably taste fine to you, but the idea of eating a monkey is very unappealing to me. That's true enough. Can't wait to see what else will improve. Yeah, it gets me wondering how she's gonna turn out in the end.
Aye.
Seems we're finally squared away enough to leave port now. Just remember, this is the bare minimum to get you by. Push her too hard and she'll fall right to pieces on you. Handle any additional shipwright work you need done in the meantime. Come up with a new idea for how to improve the old gal, scrounge up materials, and bring them to me. Once you're readied up, we can all shove off at last. Let's get out there and give it our all, guys.
That just about does it.
So does he have anything else?
Hear about the ship?
I mean, I have the stuff to do it, so I feel like I should just go ahead and do this.
There! She's better than ever now! There! She's better than ever now! Looking for anything else?
Okay, what's in here then?
Looking for anything? Knock 'em dead out there!
There's a short video showing flukes. Do you let your indoor cats outside? Hell no. They're just like full lounging, soaking up the sun out there. You should plant some catnip. Then you really will have all of the cats. Oh, I didn't even see the tiny one at first. Oh, it's so tiny. Aww. Okay, finally time to start our voyage for real. Make preparations and taking breaks are both important when it comes to sea trips. So, do speak up whenever you would like me to take over the helm. The kitten just appeared this week. It's following the one around like it's its parent. Oh no, Coffee. Really? Ugh. Ugh. What is that? What is that? There's just pillars of red.
I think I'll take this chance to scrub the deck.
It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogie.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies, and short-handed at that. No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready!
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
I would think it's rare for a mama cat to only have one
the
kitten.
helm off.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Grin, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every time.
Yeah. Fleet spotted at 2 o'clock. The Undying Fleet. Yes, it seems so, but they have a ship I've never seen before with them. A new ship. What are they up to? Right, Coffee? Enemies coming about. It looks like they've noticed us. Guess we'll just have to fight our way through. All hands to battle stations.
Take the the shot!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Chew on this!
Get wrecked!
Wrong button.
Fancy this?
Now!
Chew on this!
Oh god!
Were we hit?
We've taken a hit! Suck on this! Get wrecked!
Get wrecked!
Get wrecked!
Here's one with your name on it.
Chew on this!
Take the shot!
I mean, this is pretty sweet naval combat right here.
Why you? Fire! Chew on this!
What the heck? Our shots are pinging off like they're nothing. It's so hard, can't even scratch it. How's that fair? So that's the new enemy ship. Plane looks pretty sturdy. Adel, Karja, what's the plan? Keeping this up won't get us anywhere, so... Ezra, take the helm from out. Adel. Roger that. Adel, get ready to make an boardage? A what now? Just follow my lead. You're boarding the other ship, but like, I don't know why she called it that. We're gonna board the enemy ship and fight the Krieger directly. That's called an abortage because it sounds like something else. We're about to have ads in a minute. Yep, just like my men and I did on the Adamus. First things first, let's bring this ship to a dead halt. Attack them to deplete the meter, then press L on a stationary foe to charge and execute an abortion. Abortage. I said it. I did. I said it. I said the wrong thing, but that's what it sounds like. Yep, board them. Yep. And I said that thing. Oh, God. Sorry. I'm tired today. Ads. Has the ads. Why does this just say... Come on. Dashboard. Why is it just saying... Alright. I like having the ability to control the ads, but also if they're not gonna play, like, it's very annoying.
Quarters away! Chew on this!
We headbutt the ship.
Time to whip up some chaos, shield brother!
Yeah! Let's end this!
Switch!
Oh,
Let's get him!
I may have forgot what controller I was using.
Yeah! Kick their asses! How's that?
I may have forgot that we were on Switch, and it is the opposite of every other controller in the world.
Let's get this rolling!
Still more? How's that?
Shatter! Blitz!
Show 'em what modern can do! How's that? How's that? Yeah! Kick their asses! Gotcha!
Switch! How's this?
Yeah! Kick their
Get this
asses!
Trouble!
Get him, Adel!
Amazing as ever, Miss Carter!
Ads are done.
Okay, let's loot them for all they're worth!
I can always count on you, Shield Sister.
Oh, look at Aldo getting some snark. Some sass? Sass, I guess. Whew, he managed to take it down. I can't believe the Grieger have a ship that strong. Yeah, had me sweating for a moment there. Wasn't sure we'd make it out in one piece. We had best return to the Balta Island and share this info with the sea folk. Now what? As a... right the ship before we're pulled into the Tyrant. Ah. So that's the Tyrant, huh? Scary stuff. And it's not even the only danger zone Obelia's got to offer. The hull was creaking so loud I thought the whole boat was gonna get ripped apart. Tyran is nothing us Normans haven't dealt with before. In fact, there are a number of spots in the Gulf that are deadlier still. I guess Ulver was right. As she is now, the Sanders just can't handle the Tyrant. I apologize for that, everyone. Nah, I should have been paying more attention myself. Anyways, it's dangerous for us to go any further south. Yeah, how about we make sure to give the Tyrant its personal space for now?
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adel? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on them, and we can sail a lot faster.
Air currents traveling through areas of the sea where the wind will blow increases the speed of the ship. Who would have ever guessed?
Who's snapping? Wasn't me.
All right, steady as she goes.
Fish it out.
Like, I kind of thought the current would just take you if you steered the boat into it, but it really did not.
Ours for the taking!
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Full speed ahead.
Might be handy.
Okay, that's not what I expected at all from the wind currents.
All right, let's get the let out.
I kind of thought that we would travel a bit faster
Might be
without me
handy.
having to hit the speed up thing.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in. Any longer in those currents, Henry would have been sucked right.
What's this? Yeah. Not sure yet. I can't make out a single ship, but quit hemming and hawing and speak plain, Ezra. Sorry, I was just finding the words. It would appear they've had a wreck. A wreck? Yes, perhaps they ran aground in the shallows of the island up ahead. Let's investigate. Aye. Could be a trap, though. Approach with caution.
Fish it out. Look, that cloud is a funny shape. All right, let's disembark.
steer a boat in any of the other Wise games, do you? Ys games? I remember, like, crashing on an island was one of the ways one of the games starts, but I don't remember. I'm just trying to remember, because so far I'm not a big fan of the boat mechanics. Alright then, where's that ship Ezra spotted? That must be the one we literally pulled up alongside of and are now staring at. Yes, I agree, that is probably the one. That is more than likely the one. Doesn't seem to be a Grieger's by the look of it. No idea. Let's just check it out for now. A note has been penned to the mast. The handwriting is barely legible scrawl. What's this? It says, I've been cursed. Leave me and flee from this island. Now I gotta look around. There's a real wild child hidden between them harmless looking faces, huh? Well, the island's not that big at least. We can give it a quick once over. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't a video game, I wouldn't be that brave to just, like, you know, run in and be like, what? Cursed person? Must meet them. Definitely wouldn't be my first thought. This is a hewn stone, right? It's covered in some kind of black miasma, though. I'm guessing we can't use it. Aye, not with that miasma sealing it. My money says this was the great Grieger's handiwork. I've got the same it's got the same evil presence written all over it. Must be their way of spitting us mana users. Now what do we do? That's a weird sentence. Must be their way of spiting. Not spitting. That's why it's weird. Spiting us mana users. Can't we just purify it? Purify it? You mean like we did with Dogi? Suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. Alright, let's give it a go. Wonder Twin Powers, activate! Purify them with mana to clear the miasma away. Oh. I'm confused. I like new attacks. don't actually really know what to put in these nodes. This one. That's his vitality, though.
Should be a good spot to rest.
I need to, like...
Switch!
Yeah! What was that? Oh, that's why Dubro said he was cursed. Ah! Humanoid Grieger. Something feels familiar about this one. Ah!
Here I go!
How's that? Shatter! To this! Crumble!
Here I go!
How's that?
Here I go!
Shatter! To this!
Close call!
How's this? How's this? Switch!
Take this!
How's this?
In my sight!
Switch! Crumble! How's this? You're mine!
I don't remember which one's the dash. Oh, that's one. That's the dash.
Here goes! Crumble! Form up! How's that?
Thought so. I can sense someone mixed up in there. Might not look the same, but I bet it's just like Ida. I mean, Dogi. Right, a Grieger that was once a human. Apparently Yords called them her puppets. I just call them puppet Griegers to keep things simple. Anyways, you know what to do next, right?
You're that doctor from the Azrad clinic.
Wait, aren't you?
Dr. Azrad, you're okay.
Oh, Gren. A Grieger? I'm not sure what's going on, but after you left that evening, I decided to go out for a little night fishing.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow, so I locked myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night? And what ended up happening with those wolves?
About that.
As well as how town folks have been turned into Griegers, their current whereabouts unknown.
How can that be? Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off, and I don't know what happened to her after that. I'm sorry.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
Flair, too. This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No.
I haven't given up on them.
I suppose you're right. I'll need to find some way to make myself useful, too. By the way, I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
So is he gonna be our on-ship docker?
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad, then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair. Thank you.
Miss Kaja! It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
What's wrong, Aether?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adel, we need to move! Hard to port!
Whoa, was that the hull?
The tyrant!
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Car's bones!
We just rebuilt the ship.
Enemy fleet's closing in! They're fast!
Oh. Hello, sir. Who are you?
I am called Other Colborn. I request a battle with the two mana users.
A new Greeker? Seems that's really our only option here.
So you whelps are Adol and Karja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle! Bring all your strength to bear.
What?
Tough it out.
Prove it!
Okay.
You're
Yes!
kidding.
Bring all your strength to bear.
Shatter! To bits!
Consume you!
How's this? What? How's this?
It broke through!
Damn it! His defenses are airtight, and his attacks hit like a battering ram.
The extent of your might. This is mine. Consume you!
How's this?
Jesus Christ.
Switch! How's this?
No escape!
What?
Shatter! To this!
I can't even, like...
Get this done!
You okay? Get back on your feet. Messed up.
Okay, that was real cool.
Fighting, did you?
Thanks. Gotta stick it out. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Shatter! To this! Shatter! To this! Shatter! To this! Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
Back on your feet.
Humans are such fragile things.
I don't even know. Oh, is that scripted? Like I'm just supposed to go at him for so long? Never mind.
I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
Thank you, Captain
You've fought
Obvious.
them before?
And yet,
Damn it!
you are Kaja, yes. You've some natural talent. Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders.
What?
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well? Why do you hesitate? Adel, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age.
I guess we should
You've
charge
some
them.
skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard. He's in another league from Ur than Lager.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
What?
Adel! Your neck!
You've 3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Well, I'm dead.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The two of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits.
So you gave me
Hone
3
yourselves
months to
together,
master it.
side by side. And Kaja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adel, Kaja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
Okay, Dad. Cool beans. We'll get right on that. Thanks for the assignment. 3 months to master a brand new power. It's totally plausible.
He said he wants us to grow. But that doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the
She
torrent.
did get off easy. She's not the one with 3 months left to live. Adel is.
They're trying to push us into the tyrant with their bombardment. We turn and our broadside is open. They'd rip through us.
I know not what holds you back, but
3
you lack
month
the
training
composure
montage.
to fight truly unfettered.
Alright, but only if you give me the good montage music.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant.
What? Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Oh, that's pretty dumb, ma'am. I only have 3 months left to live.
Well, well.
Why
It
bother?
would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
Let's go Rocky 4. Said Jumbo Freak. His neck looks fine now, though. The actual mark is faded, but there's definitely still something affecting him. We had Dr. Estrada take a look, and it doesn't seem as though it'll impede his day-to-day life or ability to fight. But as you might expect, curses are rather outside the realm of a good doctor's expertise. Guess that means we'll just have to beat that Ord guy down within 3 months. Damn it. Wish there was more I could do to help. I'll just have to get stronger. Aye, we'll have to settle things with those three no matter what. Right now, our priority is getting out of the Tyrant. We carry pretty far away by now. Any idea what's up ahead? Ships caught by the Tyrant eventually end up at a place they call the Sailor's Grave. Well, that's a lovely sounding destination to be barreling towards. The proper name would be Termina Island. It's located at the center of a massive whirlpool where the Tyrant's vicious current converges. They've dragged so many ships there that it's easily a massive naval cemetery. Ugh. One slip up and we'll end up its newest resident then, huh? Oh, hey, I see something coming up on the horizon. Let me have a look. That's a strange looking island. Whoa, what's going on? The flow of the Tyrant's shifted. The ship! It's being pulled straight over that way. Which means... Yep, safe to say we're bound for Termaine Island. Training montage! As soon as we land. Although we could train on the boat. This is some good training montage movie. I'll take it. Well, here we are. Definitely looks like graves. Aye, there's flotsam of all sorts lying around, and that's just a quick glance. Guess everything swallowed up by the Tyrant really does end up here. Heard plenty of rumors over the years, but never did I think I'd see the place for myself. Yeah, guess we better check the place out. You're actually enjoying this, aren't you? If we want to survive, the first step is to make sure we're good on food and water. There could be Grieger here too, so you and I should scout the area ourselves. Miss Garja, could I trouble you to pick up some materials to mend the Sandreas with as you explore the island? Given how much debris is here, it's likely that some of it's intact enough for our repairs. Ah, good call. Okay, Adel, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. I can now split them.
let's catch our breath.
Hey, you two headed off? Kren, what are you and the doc up to? Nothing much. We just thinking of scrounging up some food. That'd be a big help, but you realize there could be Grieger here, right? I know, that's why Dr. Estrada here is going to teach me how to fish. Just about the only way to make myself useful at the moment. Figure we could pull in a few catches and salt cure them. Ah, yeah, that'd keep you close to the ship, plus salt-dried fish keep for longer. Yep, that's the idea. Luckily for us, there's plenty of fishing tackle still on board, so we're all set. It makes sense. Where are we getting the salt from? Hey, Adol, what do you say helping them out a bit before we scout the island? I get to fish? Why, yes. Try and catch one to start us off. If you run out of bait, I can give you more. Oh. Mash A to fight against the fish. Oh boy.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Gotta fight! Whoops!
I'm mashing, I'm mashing.
And that's it, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty weenie. Not too shabby. Yeah, that was quite the catch. Huh, guess we better keep up the streak. Fishing minigame.
Dr. Azrad?
Everybody loves a fishing minigame.
What is it, lad?
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
Ah, I see.
I didn't really care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I might have even starved. I know I've been an idiot, and it's pretty crappy of me to have taken so long to realize it, but I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
That had to have been the most Gren way you could have put that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and tackle it full force. Looking at you reminds me that I wasn't so different back when I was your age.
Really?
People, this world, they're surprisingly fragile. But in spite of everything out there that might break us, there's one thing for certain. The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
Yeah.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise, what with all the injustice and inequality in this world.
Oh, wow.
But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with what we're given. Wouldn't you say?
Well, that hits the spot right now.
So that's why we're here fishing on the shores of a ship graveyard?
Precisely. We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good tonight.
We Normans call that making the choice to live.
Makes sense. I guess we're all the same in that way. Anyhow, what do you say we get ourselves some grub already, huh?
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach's already chosen to live.
All right! Let's see who can catch the most fish, old-timer. I'm gonna bag at least 100.
Big talk. But I won't go down easy.
JRPGs making top tier political commentary. Alright, before we... that ads in 12 minutes. Once we have ads, I want to make some tea because I'm like freaking sleepy AF. That coffee, unfortunately, just did not wake me up. No, we got ads in 12 minutes, but it's probably not gonna take me. I forgot your turtle's name was Potato, and I legit had to read that sentence like 3 times to understand what it was saying. I'm like, how is a potato farming in its bath? Oh boy. What does little bro have to sell?
Is there anything you require?
Breathe water. Oh. I mean, I only have 2 empty bottles. I guess make one of each.
Here you are. Here you are. Will that be all?
Can I make a lunchbox too?
A box lunch then? Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate.
The what?
Will that be all? Please take care, you two.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. Make some green tea. So I can maybe wake up a little bit. I shall be right back. Get up, stretch. Get yourself a drink, a snack, whatever you need. And then we will be back. Okay? We're still in ads for another 40 seconds, so we'll wait, but I figure I'm back so we can at least hang out while we wait for ads. And yeah, I'm not used to like having ferrets where I know their birthday. And I just realized that I totally forgot their birthday. Yeah. Technically, I only have a birth certificate for the one of them, but since I got them around the same time, it's the same. They're officially 1 year old. Precious little babies. It's weird knowing the actual birth date of a ferret. Usually it's just I know the gotcha date. Alright, let's go explore. Got myself some matcha green tea. It's technically matcha and chai in one. It's pretty good.
Switch!
I thought I could break a... All of my attacks missing. What the heck?
Think these ruins used to be buildings from ancient times? I wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard. Don't get too comfortable, Adel.
What if this place is actually the Grieger homeland? Is that why they were so happy that we went this direction? Is this the Grieger homeland?
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
So you're telling me I can fish here?
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Hopefully more than a sardine. Oh god. What? Ridiculous. Who would do this with their fishing rod when they're fishing? Oh god, we're so close! We're so close!
Come here, you! It's
I don't
puny,
need your...
but I'll take
All
it.
that for a crab? It's not even a good looking crab. What are you?
Yeah, swamp looks difficult to cross on foot. Let's try scoping out the area.
How's that? Switch! Your ball! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Shatter! To this!
Is water gonna kill me if I go in it? Soldier crab? I mean, he didn't look very soldiery though. No, is this gonna be cheating? Of course it is.
How's that? You're mine! This! How's this? How's this?
Why does the loot not auto-collect?
Here goes! Shatter! To this! Here goes! Crumble!
Here I go!
How's that?
Here I go!
Shatter! To this!
Why does it feel like you can't solo fight anything? Feels like using the duo skill is like really in the end the only way to fight. Surfboard. Is that what I just got? Did I just get a surfboard? Oh god, we're back at the old man's hut. Vess, what are you doing? Being pretty cute right now, Vess. You're being pretty cute, little man. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. The old man must be out right now. Might be best just to look around outside the hut for now. I mean, if we want to get technical, they've got kibbles in bits in their cage right now, and I am playing on the Switch. So, yes, I do in fact feed the Confederates kibbles and bits and play on the Switch. Like, their hard food is literally Waysong digestive support, which is a little round kibble, and then I mix it with air-dried lamb and mackerel bits, and they're literally just like little square bits. So yeah, the food in their bowl right now is literally kibbles and bits. And I break up some of the Stella and Chewy's freeze-dried food and put it in there too. So yeah, their food is literally kibbles and bits. Yeah. I can't leave the freeze-dried nuggets full. They're like the size of almost the size of a quarter when they're full. So you have, they're super soft. If I didn't break them up, it's not a big deal, but I always break them up for them when I throw them in their food. We got chicken, and I think they got turkey. They don't really like turkey very much, though. They always sell turkey as like an option to feed animals, and most of my animals that I've ever had don't like turkey. I think it's just too dry. Most of them also don't like lamb.
It should be a good spot to rest.
I always find that interesting. Like the place I get the whole ground from, they actually used to carry lamb as an option. And I got a set like way back when I first started trying them on the wet food. I got lamb, and there was like only one of them that actually was like, yeah, I'll eat this. Just not all the time. When I feel like it. So yeah, they don't get that anymore. The air-dried food I have for them is, I think it is lamb. I think it's lamb and mackerel. But they seem to really like it. So I'm okay with that. Especially because Vesemir will take salmon oil, but Cirilla will not. Like, she just doesn't want anything to do with it. Vesemir, I got a little baby bottle full of salmon oil. He'll go to town on that thing if I let him. Cirilla's like, it's okay. It's just okay. The Gillian board begins to glow. Yep, I have a surfboard. Kind of looks more like a hoverboard, though, to be perfectly honest. We'll go with hoverboard. Speaking of Cirilla, what is she doing? Leva girl, what are you doing? girl. God, I love her so much. She's so stinking adorable. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to get the little arched gems. Mana rails. With mana rides, you can get even to places that are normally not accessible. I don't like to say I play favorites with animals, but I definitely have my favorites. And Cyrilla is most definitely. Most definitely my favorite of the two parrots right now. Oh, really? Well, this is gonna be a lot of me drowning. That's what I see right now.
A rare find! And raw! Let's make tracks!
Okay, but how do I jump up on the things? I guess I can't jump that high? Oh no, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Here goes! Gotcha! Stronger the better!
Oh no, I fell down.
Let's make tracks!
Okay, come on.
Alley-oop!
Goodness. Oh, come on.
How's that? How's that?
Really?
No chance! Too easy! Too easy! Too easy!
old man.
Adol, how good of you to come. As you can see, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle today.
I can see that.
It's been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot.
How are they biting?
Ho ho! Not too bad if I say so myself. It's my favorite spot for a reason. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time.
Where's home?
Now, where was that again? Ah, well. How about it, lad? Care to toss in a line and chat for a bit?
Fished up a small bottle with a piece of paper in it.
Oh, what's that you've got there? Mind if I have a look?
Old man opened the bottle Adol had fished up and took out the rolled up bit of paper within.
This appears to be a map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe.
Is that where we are? What's he doing in the bottle?
Ah, I thought I recognized this. It's one of the maps I drafted myself. Have a look. Do you see the X's marked on it here and there? These X's are...
Treasure?
These X's are... I'm sorry.
Treasure?
I just can't seem to recall.
I'll check it out.
Oh, thank you for going to the trouble. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but... alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol. Already, Would that you could stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
I mean, if you told me how to stay, we could just stay. It's fine. This antique looks pretty useful. Let's give it a gut whirl. Yeah, it's super duper useful.
Going through!
Super hard to control, though.
This is one nifty antique. I'm into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
Hey, what's this? Looks like a tent. Well, it ain't the kind we Normans use. There's something written here. It seems to say sanctuary. Who's out there? Stay back. Don't come near me. Damn it. Thought for sure no one would show up all the way out here. Bit of a screwball, this one. Did you deliberately try to hold yourself up away from people? So what if I did? It's not like someone like you could ever understand how I feel. Look, if there's something you want, I'll give it to you. Just hurry up and get lost. Real picture of hospitality here. You never know, though. This guy might actually have something useful. Yeah, let's take a look.
Don't
Shot?
talk to me.
Ooh. That's expensive.
Sure, whatever. We finished here?
I think I just got a deliveries. Not that my dog warned me. Not this time. But I heard the box in the front. Yes, sirree, Bob. Sure did. That means I could finish my dresses. Aw, I appreciate you, dude. You took the time to put them in the Dropbox. This could be very useful, but this is also a lot of money. Inflicts paralysis on... Like, I kind of want to buy it, but... Nope. Wait. Still
You're
debating.
not done? Fine, I'll buy it. Fine, I'll buy it.
Gee, don't make me, like, twist your arm here, little bro. Fine, I can get more money.
We finished here? What, you're not done? Walk away and don't come back.
Rude! Wow. Sun nectar. I wonder what that's used for.
Here goes! Switch! Here goes!
I forgot about the whole ice fire power. Been a week, but I already forgot about it. What? Ah.
Let's make tracks!
In my sight! That's the stuff! Get this done! Made it over without falling. Huh? Who said I was afraid? How's this? You?
Here goes!
Switch!
How's this? Switch! Raw!
I'm confused. What is the little blue thing? Oh wait, I get it.
Both getting better!
Yeah! Let's keep it up!
Here I go! Eat this!
I had a bad feeling that's what it was. No. so how is this gonna work?
Here I go!
I'm not sure I understand how this works. Do I need to jump?
Yeah!
Okay, that's not it. And I push this thing out of the way, maybe?
Here I go!
Oh, that is what it is, okay. Gotcha. How does mechanics work? Oh god.
Yeah! Here I go! How's that?
These are the angriest kangaroos ever.
How's that? Take this! This feels great, Shield Brother! Okay, let's ride!
Look at that. A lot of floats in here, only washed up here a short while ago. See if we can find something usable. Adel, over there. Let's go track it down. It's another human-turned monster. Alright, we'll find out just what that thing is. It looks the same as what the doctor looked like, so... It's gotta be another human-turned monster. just realized they show blood in this game. It's so rare for a game to show blood.
You can do it, Karja!
Well, okay, in like a general RPG, it's rare.
What's this? Yeah! All right! Treasure! Yeah! Okay, let's ride! How's this? Let's how's that?
All that for some fishing bait? Jeez, old Pete.
Want to take a break here?
Yes. Vesemir. Honestly, little boy, what are you doing? Little boy, what are you doing? I see. I hear a baby dog. Baby dog. Baby dog, what are you doing? Oh God. Graph! How are you?
Mega consume.
Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it.
That's the stuff.
What's new? What's going on? We're attempting to surf, and I'm, well, as bad as you expected me to be. Oh God. Apparently these guys can't swim even a little bit. Not much. Sometimes it's good to have an uneventful day. Oh? Like food things or object things, like crafty things?
What is all this?
Oh God.
Which one are we even supposed to take?
All of them. That's the answer. All of them. Crafty things. Man, I'm bummed. I was all set to do a craft stream, but like the thing I want to make is not gonna work out how I want it. So I gotta kind of rethink.
What's this?
Whoa, that was awesome!
Gotta be strong to survive. Here I go. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Dang, they have magic.
Oh, lucky me!
Oh, come on. Oh, piss.
Here I go!
Sent on Discord, okay.
Okay, let's ride!
That was gonna get real annoying. Oh, damn. I mean, starting out small when it comes to that shit isn't a terrible thing. I'm gonna guess that you learned some do's and don'ts in making them. You definitely messed up a lot. Nice. Those came out nice. Yeah, there for some reason there's always like a lot of chainmail tends to get a lot of interest for whatever reason. You ordered them too small. Oh no. Oh no. There's always the people that like make their own chainmail, so they curl the wire and then snip it to size. Like chainmail crochet. Or like just basic yarn crochet. You could do either. Because I want to say there is a technique for the chains that's actually called, like, crochet chainmail. I could be wrong, but for some reason I want to say there is. There is wire weaving, which is a Norris technique, which is pretty cool. That takes some finesse that you don't expect it to take. Oh god, I just killed myself. The Norris Viking wire weaving is like a whole nother beast. Wasn't sure if it was gonna have fall damage for that or not.
That's the stuff.
There's a dude in the SCA that makes a lot of the chains for the knights and squires, and he's got so many different unique patterns, it's crazy. Some of them he won't even do ever again. Like, people will ask for it and he'll just be like, nah. Nah, bro. You can't afford me.
Pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice.
Yeah, it's just like way too tedious, and like he would charge basically an arm and a leg for it.
Something's here. Yeah, I've seen some very simplistic chains made by him and some very complex chains that I know were made by him, and I'm just, yeah. I would also probably charge an arm and a leg if I were him. Blech. Sorry. That's the stuff.
Switch.
I think all of his, if not most of his, are also like documented to the point where like they were legitimately created in history. But that's an SEA thing. The whole documentation thing. And whether or not you can prove it actually was a realistic design that happened. Oh, the scale pieces? Oh wait, scale mail or the actual like little dragon scales? It never wants to settle right? Ooh, that would be annoying. That would probably like, that would warrant me putting it in the corner. Exiling it to the corner and coming back to it someday. One of my looms is currently sitting in the corner because I'm mad at it. I might come back to it someday. Yeah, the dragon scales are really popular for, at least they used to be, for Daggerhair, which is
treasure chest.
The more LARPy foam sword fighting one. It's for a Little Mermaid cosplay. Okay, that's pretty awesome. That'd be cool. I don't know if I've ever seen it for, like, mermaids. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure I've seen it. I can't think of any off the top of my head, though.
Nice breeze!
Ooh, I needed this.
Let's catch our breath.
The debris around here is pretty splintered up. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could salvage from. Adel, look over there. No doubt about it. Let's move.
Not to state the obvious, but let me state the obvious.
You?
Here, I thought it was just gonna be a little quick thing.
What in hell is this thing? Guess it's the top dog here on this island.
Dune? Have we gone to Dune?
Well, since we're gonna be staying here a bit, I guess we better greet our host.
Best, don't start, buddy.
Shield ready! Together!
Now!
Aw, damn. Instant death.
Tough it out. Still got some fight in you, right? Pathetic.
No. How am I supposed to fight this guy?
Here.
Gotta stick it out. Sorry.
How am I supposed to fight that? If I can't actually run up and attack it.
Catch me! Catch me!
Now!
Nice try!
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to beat this guy. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do to defeat this guy. Oh crap. Stupid Nintendo having backwards controls.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Get back on your feet. Hang in there, Concha. Hang in there, Concha.
Thanks.
I don't actually understand what I'm supposed to do.
How's that?
That's the thing, like, if I get too close to him... Oh, she's gonna die.
Kidding.
I'm gonna actually... I guess I just have to keep trying to do this. But that's a weird, like, perfect dodge. And it would be weird if that's the only thing I can do to defend against him.
Here.
No. No.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Like, if you get too close to me, you're done.
Hey, but not too late, get you? Still got some fight in you, right?
I kind of assumed it would have something to do with the board, but, like... I mean, I could try this, but I'm not even sure this would do me any good. Because I don't actually know. It seems like I can get one of these perfect dodges in, and that's it. I mean, we all know I'm not great at dodging, but... Sure how the timing on the perfect dodge.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
I was hoping it. I was kind of hoping it would be like, okay, you have to somehow let him suck in like a bomb or something.
Pathetic. You'll be fine. Got some fighting, right? They got me. Tasty!
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much that, it's...
Hope I'm not too late.
It just doesn't look like it's even damaging him.
Here.
Get back on your feet. Sorry.
Hey, it doesn't seem to damage him when I do actually run up and attack him.
Now! Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
This is gonna rely on us perfect dodging the blue fire. Like, that's not gonna. Hey, Poro. That's not gonna go well. Hard to avoid the suck. Alright.
Can't lose here.
heck?
Hang in there, Karja.
Can't I just plant a bomb in one of these things? I have to perfect dodge the blue attack. And I can't for the life of me. Yeah, that's what it looked like that I staggered him. Goro, thank you for gifting a sub to Jossifel. What? Goro gifting all the subs today. What's up with this? Distraction. I don't need a distraction, sir. I can get myself killed without the distraction, thank you. Now what's he doing?
Not looking good. You're kidding.
Well. We got to phase 2, I guess. If I could get the perfect dodge down, it would be great. But I dodge, you know. I wouldn't really call us friends. Dodge and parry. god, look at her tumbling, her poor character. It seems to work better if they're double teaming, honestly. Oh god, no! It started sucking, I didn't realize it was gonna suck. Alright. I thought it was gonna whip its head around like it did before.
Messed up. I'm not doing like this. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
I gobbled that right up.
Not a chance. Mana, to me. How's this? How's this? Here I go.
Not here.
It's getting rough. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Nice try.
Not looking good.
I'm not too late.
Damn it.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
How's this? Shatter.
Shield brethren, together! Idle!
Please be the end. We could be here all day. When it started whipping its head back and forth, that really, easy boss.
Done and dusted.
No more big suck. No, you had to use, well, for me, I had to use both of them together. I couldn't use them individually.
Addle, up
Their
top.
attacks individually, like, wouldn't do anything.
I'm really starting to get used to working with you. Let's keep it up, Shield brother. Aye. It won't be long before we gotta fight those 3 Grieger generals again.
That is the most appropriate emote for this boss.
But if we keep getting better at this pace, I know we'll blow him out of the water. Anyway, time to pick up where we left off. Let's follow that thing to the boat it ran toward.
Let's make tracks. Let's make tracks.
What I really need to do is, get those mana stones placed properly for these two.
Another puppet Grieger?
I feel like she's supposed to be built to be tanky, and he's supposed to be built for attacks.
Could be one of the people from Karnak.
You hate EA. What did they do this time?
Shatter. To this. Mana, to me.
Oh, I don't know. From what I own it. I plan to play it. But the writing could definitely be better from what I've seen of it. And the voice acting is it's good, but the direction they went with some of the characters' voices is a little weird. Like, the choice was weird. I'm not sure I would have made that, but I'm not the voice actor director, so... You got spoiled on the ending. Well, I haven't seen the ending of it.
Hang in there, Karja. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Unfortunately, the story is the reason that you play that game. Honestly.
I'm getting dizzy. Shatter! Crumble! Shatter! How's this? How's this? How's this?
Switch!
How's that? Yeah. How's this?
I have played the other Dragon Age games. That's the only reason I want to play this game. Like I said, I play Dragon Age for the story and the lore, because Dragon Age has some great lore. I don't know if you've ever read the books. But I do not remember the controversy for the Mass Effect 3 ending. Because I don't really, I never really got into Mass Effect. Like, I played the first 2 Mass Effect games, and then I never played any more after that. Had great lore? Don't say that.
It's you!
The story went out the window. That's disappointing.
Adol? Karja? I remember now. Gren ran away from the hideout, and then I was captured. Our town. What happened to Karnak?
It's dangerous to spend too long talking here. We're pretty much done exploring the island. So let's head back to the ship, and we'll fill you in there.
I mean, I plan to play it. I was gonna play it on stream, but I don't know. I got so many things to play. So it's just like I feared. Karnak really is... Hold that thought. Drop stuff. Tell me something, Cruz. What happened after Adol, Karja, and I left the hideout? What happened to the rest of the group? I plan to play it too, on sale. Alright. Once you had gone, Maribel got worried about Dr. Estrada, so she followed suit. Maribel went looking for me? Oh dear. Right after that, a bunch of Grieger burst into our hideout. It was total pandemonium, so I don't actually remember much. When I came to, I found myself captured alongside Rosa. Just you two? I believe that was from Poro. Yeah, no, that was Graf. That was Graf that did. Jaybird. Jaybird gifted you a sub. I don't know, I was very confused. You both gifted subs. Now you're gonna treat it like the Avatar live action movie? You mean like it didn't exist? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you, Graf, for gifting a sub to the Delphin. Who's probably somewhere lurking, taking photos and drinking coffee, knowing him. Taking photos, editing photos, drinking coffee, you know. Just you two? There was one other person there, right? Where'd Raph end up? All I know is that he got separated from us at some point. From there, Rose and I were brought to this woman named Yord. She said neither of us were suitable vessels, and then... I'm sorry, that's all I can recall. Vilgard is just a bad fanfic. Oh, no. I'm sure there's some real good fanfics out there for Dragon Age. I'm sorry, that's all I can recall. Ugh. You know what? Don't worry about it. As long as you're safe, I'm happy. She must have done the same thing to you that she did to me and Dr. Astrid here. It seems the Yord really does have the power to turn people into Grieger. Please. I appreciate the gift subs, but please, dear God, don't gift sub if you need the money for things. Like, I don't know, food, living. Oh god, there's so many BG3 mods out already. BG3 is another one I don't know, I haven't played on stream. I have it, I've played it, I'm in the middle of a campaign, but... Poro! But we can worry about all that later. I imagine you're in need of some rest at this point, Cruz. Actually, I'm okay. My mind feels a lot clearer now. Besides, we can't leave this island until we get the ship fixed, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, there's enough materials gathered to start patching her up, right? Yep. Thanks to Adel and Karja, we got pretty much everything we need. The issue now is how to even make use of it. Right. Neither myself nor Karja have experience in making ship repairs. But our new friend does! What about you, Dr. Asarda? Do you own a boat? Yes, but I've only ever known how to steer and fish on it. Be a responsible adult, Poro. That's all I'm saying. Then what are we supposed to do? We'll just have to work with whatever I've picked up watching the process. Though I'm sure Ulver will give us an earful when we get back. Wait, is that the Sandras? Yep, the same one that was sitting around in the shipyard forever. So she's still seaworthy after all. Guess the keel was in pretty good condition. I always thought she could make it back out to open waters if something was done about the frame. You know about ships? Did you guys not listen to him when we first met him? Yes, sir. Adds in 9 minutes. 9 minuto. Now that I think about it, you were some model ones in your hideout, weren't there? Yeah, Cruz always dreamed of being a shipwright. But then he got stuck with having to take over his dad's business. I'm sorry, but this kid does not strike me as somebody that should be named Cruz. Like, I know a Cruz. I work with one, actually. And Cruz does not fit this small child. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I can at least take a peek at things. How does she look, Cruz? About as I expected. If we just replace a portion of the framework with some driftwood and repair the crossbeams, I think she'll be set. Whoa, for real? Though, to be on the safe side, we probably shouldn't set sail right away. Why is that? Oh, because of the tides, I assume. Right. About 3 days from now, the moons will be near the end of their waxing gibbous phase. Nerd. After that, the sea level will stabilize and the Tyrant should be weaker than usual. If we aim to set sail around then, we'll have a much higher chance of escaping. Makes sense. Let's get to work then. Aye, just tell us what to do and we'll do it, Cruz. Ooh, I just had major deja vu. What? That's weird. Adel and crew went straight to work patching up the hull according to Cruz's instructions. 3 days later, on the morning after the waxing gibbous moons, we set sail. As soon as it loads. Okay, we're all good to go. Hi, Delphin. Everything seems to be in order. Yep, no problems over here either. Great. The currents seem to have calmed down too, just as I expected. Nerd. I think we can make it if we go now, Karja. All clear ahead? Okay, Adel, take us out. Our main priority is to get free of the Tyrant. Set a course due east. Thanks to Cruz's quick fixes, the Sandras has been enhanced. Enhancements? No. Enchantments!
Yes! We're actually making headway! It's getting turbulent, though. Still, so far, so good.
We got this!
did it.
We sure did.
We've safely cleared the tyrant!
Heck yeah!
Seems like the hole held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this?
He probably did.
I guess we can finally rest easy for the moment.
What's the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little!
It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island. But the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will.
That's true. Fortifying the hull would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. If only we could procure the materials required to do so.
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island. But it was a shame we couldn't take any of that scrap wood. Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all their resources. Ship materials in particular will be prioritized for use on the Balta Sea Force's vessels.
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the Balta Sea Force now?
Well, technically, yes.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying Fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage.
Ah, good thinking!
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than
Thanks,
just
small
floating
fry.
around here.
Good plan.
There should be no issues, provided we have Hugel report back to Balta Island. I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Karnak as well. My only concern is, are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about us? Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it.
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all.
Well, if you're certain.
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main forces. I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp lookout.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good work escaping from Termina Island. I hope it's worked up an appetite. For lunch, we have herring butter sauté with a side of bread and soup.
Holy moly! Get a load of this feast! What gives, Easer?
Well, now that we're able to restock on provisions, I thought I'd get a little extravagant. You've all been hard at work for these past 3 days, so please, enjoy the meal.
Thanks.
Alrighty. I'll take watch for now. Have a nice, relaxing lunch, everybody.
Even Hugel seems excited. Thanks, Dogi. We'll do just that.
These kids really are something.
I want to know what the purple tower thing is, but I'm also afraid of the purple tower thing. But also
Do
my
let me know
curiosity.
if you'd like to hand the
is-
helm off.
My curiosity is gonna get us killed. That's all.
Enemy ship spotted. Be careful.
Yep.
Fire the cannons!
Had a feeling that was.
You ain't hitting us!
Why, you?
Fire the cannons!
Whew! Everyone okay?
Suck on this!
Now! Fire!
See how you fancy
Oh wait, we're done?
I'd better take this chance to get some maintenance done.
Purple tower with a dark aura around it. It's fine.
Hey, what's that?
Looks like a merchant ship. Maybe they'll sell us some rare goods.
Huh? Who are you, old you? Sandra, say? Can't say I ever heard of a merchant ship by that name. Yeah, well, let's just say we're travelers and leave it at that. Aren't you that merchant who showed up at Balta Island from time to time? Hold on a minute. Now that I'm getting a better look, if it isn't Miss Karja. And yes, I've been able to continue trading in the area thanks to the Balta Sea Force's presence. Would you like to take a look at my wares, maybe? Might find something that comes in handy. That would be much appreciated. Shall we browse a bit, everyone? So is this ship just gonna like always be out here in the middle of the ocean?
Hey there!
We're in ads, we can shop. What? That's expensive as brick. It's literally, this is all the gold I have.
Need anything else? Take care now, you hear?
He just forever floats out in the middle of the ocean.
To be honest, the fact that Karnak's been wiped out hasn't really sunk in for me yet.
I'm with you there.
It will once
Even
you
after
see it.
seeing it go down in real time. But there's no use moping. We have to face reality, or we'll never be able to move forward.
Gran.
You know, it's times like these when I'm really glad you're here.
Don't lie to him like that. Straight to his face? It's rude.
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby! Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after all. Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the bones go, it's decently constructed. With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going fast.
Nothing out of the ordinary en route. Shouldn't be any trouble for us getting there. Open up the sea chart and plot a direct course for Karnak. Set Karnak as your destination. Yes.
All right,
So I can
let's
fast
go.
travel. I was about to say, this is going to be a long-ass trip. just off the coast of Karnak. Everything seems perfectly still as far as I can tell from here. I knew it would be like this, but that doesn't make it any easier. Dr. Estrada? Does this mean all the Greek are cleared out of this place? I doubt it. They probably would have left a few behind. Either way, we'll find out soon enough. Okay, let's keep the risk of hidden enemies in mind as we start making landfall. Adeline will take point and secure the town first. The rest of you stay back here and protect Sandras in the meantime. Got it. You two be careful out there. That's not what I wanted.
Time for a little break.
Oh. Goddamn Switch and having backwards buttons.
Off we go! Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Something's here, I can feel it. Could just be a wild animal come to scavenge, but on the other hand, it could be a survivor. I'm gonna be positive. Guess we can't rule that out, but we're just as likely to find Grieger. Keep your eyes peeled anyways. Or as we go. Whatever. Words are hard to go.
Sure is quiet. This used to be such a lively town, too. Let's give the place a once-over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
Strata Clinic. This is where you and the others got me this get-up.
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
Their jump between voice acting and not voice acting is very weird. She's someone who'd make the choice to live. That's the feeling I get anyways. This is the burnt out husk of what was once the Rooseveri Inn. Now stands completely silent.
they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know. Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little. I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
It's like this are a gold a dozen during our expeditions. It's just what happens when you lack the strength to protect yourselves. She just called you all weak. I don't understand why we didn't just pull the boat all the way up, because the boat was parked here, so it can clearly come into this at least this far into the bay.
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Grieger around. Aye. Just because the enemy's not here now, doesn't mean we should hang around any longer than we need.
True.
Humans, eh? And here I thought Lady Yer had come back for us.
Where were these rats hiding this whole time? Looks like they've got a puppet with them. Might be another townsperson.
I'm the one who was personally tasked with overseeing Karnak by none other than Lady Earth herself. My name is Dudsklon, leader of this squadron.
You're a bit short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron.
See you later, coffee. Have fun.
Shut up! How dare you! I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from under me. But if I do well here, Lady Yerb's recognition will be as good as mine. Hey, rookie! Who's the most respected Grieger here? Say it loud and proud!
Which one of our NPC friends is this?
Up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say Dudsklon. Whatever. Just go beat those two up real good.
Make sure you leave the last hit for me so I get the credit, though.
Of course.
You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me on this!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield Brother.
You stand no chance against the mighty Black Claw!
Mana! To me!
What?
Shatter! To this! Mana! To me! Shatter! To this!
Sometimes I don't see any point to fighting outside of the duo fighting.
Mana! To me! How's that?
Switch! So strong! How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair!
Weed are Wheaties.
Time to put you out
Every
of your
morning.
misery.
Wait, I don't want to fight anymore! Honest! Hey, rookie! Cover for me! This is an order from your superior officer!
Who's apparently a giant weenie.
That's it! That's the can-do attitude I like to see! And while you're doing that, I'll be performing a strategic repositioning. Whee! You can't catch me!
I'm the gingerbread
Well,
man.
I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder.
Slimy little turd! Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run, though.
Pop it first, then we'll go after that dude. Who will it be? Oh, Maribel.
So my hunch was right.
Princess? Battle?
Mirabelle, you're safe!
Father,
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me, it tore me up inside.
Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night, hmm?
I'm sorry. It was irresponsible of me.
It's
Sure was.
not that I'm mad at you for going fishing, exactly. It's just...
Just one.
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to say exactly?
Nuh-uh! Not gonna tell you.
Well, anyway, it's great that we were able to bring Dr. Azrad and Mira back together again.
Yeah, even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Gren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
Why wouldn't
Huh?
he be?
Where's that coming from? How do you feel about your dad?
I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't really even know myself.
But he's
Despite
got
everything
daddy
that's happened,
issues.
I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just ended like this.
I get what you mean.
Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing.
Gren.
I guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh?
I suppose so.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship, packed up and ready to go.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step. After that, we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least.
Bird friend!
Hugel, you're back! What's this? He's got a letter tied to his leg.
Carter removed the letter and opened... that was attached to Hugo's leg and opened it.
This is Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sandras has been ordered to return immediately.
Already?
That sounds serious.
Let's go!
Yeah, we should. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily.
Even so, we'd better get over there ASAP.
I wonder how many chapters there are in this game. Maribel and Joel have joined the crew of the Sandras. Oh man. Maribel upped our defense like, what? Ooh, and stimulants and antidotes.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke rising above it!
It's just like Gunnar said.
Damn it! Those Grieger bastards!
It's Karnak all over again.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
Years of raids and invasions were bound to come back around on us before long. I wasn't expecting it to happen this way, but I've always been prepared for the possibility. At the moment, it doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least. Easer, keep a close watch on the perimeter.
Understood.
Curious how many chapters are in this. Chapters.
Let us avail ourselves.
This is kind of fun.
This might be useful.
Honestly, the boat stuff is not. I wanted it to be more fun.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Not as fun as one would have hoped. Oh god. No, dropping shit. Dog moved. Smacked him on the head. And I felt really bad. This shit. This island might not have suffered many casualties at all. Thank goodness. Still, it's clear that the Grieger did make landfall here. We'll tackle the same exact way we did Karnak. With you and Adel taking point, scoping out the area first. Whereas, we'll stay back and protect the Sanders, yeah? Right. We'll use Hugel to correspond if needed. Ugh, I'm getting all antsy. We're coming into port, everyone! Alright, let's go. Princess? You've returned. You're safe. Mind giving us a status update? Of course, the enemy ships have been made to retreat. We're currently in the process of stamping out their last few remaining troops on the island. That's good to hear. Indeed. However, judging by their willingness to withdraw, it seems as though taking the island was never their intention. They may have been looking for someone who makes for a suitable vessel, as you mentioned before, Adel. I see. Where's Grimsom right now? The Jarl is engaged with battle with the enemy forces still scattered throughout the settlement. Oh man, her dad's gonna get kidnapped. Her dad's gonna become the vessel. I would ask that you and Aldo head straight there to provide support. The rest of our men lack the power to fell the Grieger on their own, after all. Got it. Aldo, let's get in there and back them up.
They're not screwing with Balta Island if I have anything to say about it. Cover me, shield brother!
Blood and thunder. Didn't realize I was in for a workout today.
That's fine. You could stand to tone up a little bit,
So these
bro.
are Grieger. They're even more of a nuisance than I expected.
Honestly, he's pretty good looking for having a daughter as old as she is.
I don't know what we would have done if the Jarl wasn't here.
Crimson!
Boy there, took you long enough.
Look, we can only sail as fast as the wind lets us. Dude, come on.
Where's the Grieger?
The ones we missed are still lurking around the settlement, I'm sure.
Everyone's trying to fight back, but we can't finish him off ourselves.
Good thing we have a few extra pairs of hands now that you two are here. Things will go smoother if I stay put and handle this part of the settlement. You head toward the far side and lend them some aid.
Got it. Let's go, Adel. I'll send whoever lays a finger on this place straight to Nibelhell! For her!
Nibelhelm? Nibelhelm? Ugh, I can't. I want to say it's just the translation, but no.
You're mine! Go touch! Shatter! This! Here goes! Stronger the better! Here goes! How's this? Lana! To me!
Oh, sorry, we burnt down your guys' house. Our bad. We just run to kill the monster, you know? It's another human! Puppet. Sorry. Puppet.
Another puppet?
Here goes! Go time! Shatter! This! How's this? Shatter! To this! Lana! To me!
Not here.
Oh my god, really?
It's getting rough. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Crumble! How's this? Here goes! Sorry.
Hey! Did they get you? Hope I'm not too late. Not here.
Damn it. Every time I try to use them individually, I end up getting killed.
Shatter! This!
It is harder to dodge with both of them.
Shatter to bits! How's this? Fire and ice!
Well, didn't expect her.
Where am I?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
I'm still baffled by that because they look the same age as these two.
You're that redhead I met in the marketplace.
Hey, not bad. Looks like you got things pretty much wrapped up over here.
Normans!
This one of the folks from Karnak who got turned into a Grieger? Too bad about that town of yours getting blasted into kindling and charcoal, huh?
The town?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have just spilled that on her.
Whoops! Did I dredge up a painful memory or two? Guess the experience would have been pretty grueling for him to live through.
We should have the others from the Sandras come get her.
Hey, Karja, Adol. It can wait till you're done with all this, but there's something I gotta talk to the two of you about. Mind lending me your ears for a bit?
Sure, Pops.
The Trident? Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurth. Those are the names of the 3 generals who command the Grieger.
Yes.
The ones who hit us this time around were part of Logger's flotilla. Said they came to scout the place and find this vessel they keep going on about.
So that is why they were here.
Whoever it was they were looking for, it seems they didn't find them.
I don't even think we really drove them off. They just figured out we didn't have what they wanted and pulled out on their own. He didn't bother to come ashore himself, but that Logger's a real piece of work.
At least now, we have a much better idea of what we're up against.
Taken together with the Sandras's reports, we now know the strengths and quirks of each of the 3 generals.
By the way, Adol, I heard that Other fellow put some weird magic on you. That the strange presence I feel wrapped around your neck? So you got 3 months left to live, huh? Well, even if that weren't the case, the two of you really only have the one option. We Normans spend our days on the edge of a knife, nowhere to run. Walking side by side with death every step of the way. That's what life is like for us.
Don't see why you're bringing this up. I'm already well aware.
Just so long as you understand.
As for the Undying Fleet, it appears they've retreated south past the Tyrant.
To the south? That's right. Through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
The lower end of Obelia Gulf seems to be where their main forces are based. You two go and follow them so we can find out just what those Grieger are up to.
Understood.
Philia,
Yes?
I want you tagging along on the Sandras this time.
Yes, sir. You sure that's the right call?
We've got a general picture of their lineup, and we know they're massing down south. So why should us Normans stay cooped up on our island any longer? That ain't our way, now is it?
Very true.
I'll hang back here, hold a thing, and get everyone on the same page. Be counting on you to handle your side, Karja.
Got it.
Meeting. He's holding a meeting.
Looking forward to working with you, Princess. You too, Adel. I'll get myself ready and wait for you over at the Sandras.
Jonah Scott? I mean, I don't recognize the name, but I know that voice. Huh. Apparently he does some of the extra voices in Honkai Star Rail. He does extra voices in Fire Emblem Engage too. None of the main voices? Sounds so familiar. Plays one of the characters in Attack on Titan, that could be it. But a lot of these things I haven't seen. He's in quite a few of the Trials games. But again, I haven't really played many of those. I don't know why the voice sounds so familiar then. But I like it, it's a good voice. Gunnar's voice is the one I'm looking at.
Pardon me.
Oh, Grin. And you're the woman we saved earlier, right?
My name's Momina. I'm sorry for the way I acted earlier. That was no way to show my appreciation.
Sure wasn't.
Yes. I know it's a bit brazen of me, but I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to take me with you on your ship.
Nope.
Out of the question. Gren, you should know better by now than to tell her otherwise.
Well, I'm not sure how to put this. It's just... she's Rafe's mother.
What?
Gren just told me about what happened.
No way.
That Karnak was burned to the ground. And that my husband and son are still missing.
She looks
he also
the same
told me
age
that
as Rafe.
if they're still alive, you two are the only ones who can save them.
Not possible.
I may not be able to fight, but I can at least try to help in other ways. The Sandra seems like it could use more crew members. I've heard that even Dr. Azrat is pitching in. Please, I'll do anything I can to be of use.
You should know, there's no guarantee we'll be able to save your husband and son.
I understand that. But I promise I'll work just as hard all the same. If there's even the slightest chance that he and Rafe can come back to me.
What do you think, Shield Brother?
Please, I'm begging you. Please, let me come.
You want to go that badly? You do realize you could die out there, right?
I'll take that risk.
Mrs. Evelys.
Take her with you, Gren.
To where exactly?
To the Sandras.
Oh, right. I'm on it. Okay then, Mrs. Evelys. Let's get going.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's gonna end up
His
dying.
mother, huh?
Mamina. Quite literally, mom. I just wanted to
good
shop,
to see
bro.
ya.
I didn't really want to talk to you. Woo, shark slasher. Skull crusher. Feral apparel. Alright, 9 men still add.
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to
It's
look
called
at?
Skull Crusher. How can I not buy it?
Yeah, I'll take that. 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 Yeah, I'll take that.
Tough leather.
May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to look at? I'll be rooting for you two.
I mean, Thanks? But like, we already finished the one thing. Like,
welcome.
What do you have? Why would I waste 3,000 on a costume? Poison foes. Oh, I can't even equip more than one thing right now.
Was there anything else?
Okay, well, apparently they are very sassy about the fact that I did not buy anything.
Thank you for stopping by.
Oh. But I only have one. Who do I use it on? Should also probably save.
Adol, Karja. We just got done unloading all the materials we brought with us from Karnak.
Does it look like we'll be able to reinforce the ship?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Ulvar could do it faster and more reliably. But I want to be able to chip in where I can. So I've asked him to teach me how to do the work myself.
Welcome back, Soulfire.
Huh? You've been teaching him about ship maintenance?
They figured the son of some merchant wouldn't be fit for this kind of work. So I turned him away over and over, but the stubborn little bugger wasn't taking no for an answer. When it got to the point where I couldn't even have a peaceful sit in the outhouse without him hounding me, I just gave in.
Seriously? Huh, never thought I'd see the day you'd meet someone more stubborn than you.
Figured he'd start whining and run off once I put him through the ringer. But turns out this kid's got some real guts, and he's pretty damn sharp when it comes to this stuff.
Count me impressed.
You lot are headed for the other side of the tyrant, right? Why not let your little friend here handle all the work, including reinforcing that hull of yours?
Huh?
Ain't that just throwing him off the deep end?
Pretty much.
Yeah, he screws something up. The ship and everyone on board will be guzzling salt. But that's all part of the job. In this line of work, your mates put their lives in your hands
You
every
just straight
single
up said
day.
sink or swim, buddy.
You don't take it seriously from the start, you'll never be able to call yourself a proper shipwright. But I imagine you already made peace with this fact back when you escaped the tyrant. If you're still naive enough to think that someone's always gonna be there to bail you out and teach you what to do, then you shouldn't be messing with ships in the first place.
Ulvar.
Understood. I'll give it my all.
It's settled then. All the repairs and upgrades you need while you're out will be his responsibility. Looking at the work he did to get you ready for the tyrant, I can tell you he knows his basics well enough. Show him what you
Sure
got
did,
out there,
Soulfire.
kid.
I will. Thank you for everything.
He flat out said, I ain't helping you guys anymore. You got this kid, and if he screws up, you're dead.
What are you after today?
Well, this one's priority, so I guess we'll do this one.
That'll do the job.
Well, I think we should do the strength because that's the one we have the least on. Oh, wait. No, that's firepower. Okay, I see. Yeah, we can still do that. Now we
Seems
have to
you're
get
getting
some
the
gold.
hang of things.
We poor.
Looking for anything else? Looking for anything else?
We got 40 seconds till ads.
See ya.
My mates put their lives in my hands. It's a scary thing to think about, let alone accept. But I'm serious about this, even if my skills are still limited. I want to do my absolute best as a shipwright. You might die in the process, but thanks for letting me try, guys. You're good friends. That's what friends are for, right? Let you try things out. If we die, we die. Oh well. So if the Saunders needs any work done, just leave it to me. Alright, we're gonna have ads, so I'm going to go take a bio break. I shall be right back. Okay. Gotta figure out what we're having for dinner. I don't think I have anything defrosted. Don't even, little buddy. You just woke up. Don't even try to start jumping. It's not much, but I've loaded some salt-cured fish onto the Sandras. If you run out of provisions, you can eat them in a pinch. That'll be a big help, thanks, Magni. Can't explain why, but fish always tastes so much more delicious when Magni prepares it. Let's grill some up straight away once we set sail. He just said to save them as emergency rations. But I get where you're coming from. Magni's fish always have a unique texture and flavor to them. Because the texture is because they're salt cured. Still, for my part, no one cooks seafood up tastier than Ezer. Wow, go Ezer! Winning hearts through stomachs. Maybe you should tell that to the kid himself, Karja. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it. Maybe, if I get a chance. And we're back from ads. So let's set sail. Time to head out, Aldo. Karja, you good to go? Yeah, I got pretty much everything ready before we set sail. No, I mean, inside the ship. You sure you don't want to give it a once-over? There are more things you can do now that Cruz and Mira are aboard. You two are the head honchos, so you really should go check out your options. Wow, some solid advice there, kid. Hi, this Andreas is basically a full-blown mobile base for us now. Doogie, mind manning the helm? No problem. Take your time. What if you and Doogie go together to check it out? Just saying. Wolver must have set this up for us. Seems we can climb it to reach the crow's nest. What do you say we put this to use straight away? No, we just got up here. What is the point to this? He chomping. This is the common room. It's got a table where we can plan out our voyage and report in on that, this or that. And over there is that shell you picked up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. I forgot that's the whole point of the story, isn't it? Am I seeing things or did it sparkle just now? Allies report various adventuring records to them via the common room table, reaching certain benchmarks will earn you rewards. With the power of Lila's shell, you can create mana seeds out of crystal shards at the common room table. Call for cruise. So we gotta tune the ship up or on our own, huh? Sounds like a tall order, but it's worth doing. Let's pull together and make it work. Ah, there you two are. You need a stock? Just had something to hand over. Here, take these. Onyx trout. This looks different from the usual fishing bait. It's because it's for ocean fishing. Oblian Gulf's got lots of places fit for pulling up tuna. You two seem to have a knack for fishing, so I thought you should give it a try. So we'd be casting right off the Sandreas, eh? Wouldn't mind giving it a go if we could find a good spot. Feel free to tell me about any new catches you land. As a fellow fishing buddy, I'd love to hear the stories. Since when were we fishing buddies? Sure, fine.
Let's see here.
What does he give us?
Be sure to use this wisely.
Ooh, okay, so it might be worth doing this. Damage dealt to ailment afflicted enemies plus 10%.
Oh, you don't say.
Why does,
No stone unturned,
why does
huh?
Doogie not come with us, though?
Here, this is for you.
Ooh, that's shiny. Displays foes and chests on maps. We're equipping that shit. Ta-da! What do you think? Is it magnificent or is it magnificent? Don't tell me. Did you haul this piece of junk aboard back in town? Ugh, you take that back. These are Karnak Free Youth Brigade's treasures. The polar opposite of junk. What kind of treasures? It's got all sorts of stuff. A little bit of everyone's favorites. I'm really glad Cruz and Mira are okay. But we still don't know where Rosa and Raph are, or my pops, and the other townsfolk either. If I can't have them here with us, at least want to have something to remember them by. I guess it's fine then. But the waters can get pretty stormy out there, so make sure you can keep it all stashed and out of the way. Roger Dodger. Thanks, Karja.
Hey.
You have a quest? I caught on to a hot tip. Sounds like a setup. Aw, come on, don't be like that, Karja. I heard about it on Balta Island, so it's gotta be for real. See, apparently, a ship carrying supplies for the Sea Force got caught in a tidal wave during a bad storm recently. The crew got rescued by another ship passing by, so there were no casualties, thankfully. But a lot of cargo is still drifting around who knows where. And get this, they told me that any of it we find is ours to use however we want. I just thought this might be something you got worth going a little out of our way for, you know? Fair enough, I suppose. I didn't hear about that lost ship. What do you make of this, Adel? Deadline long. Sure, why not? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to look around a bit while we're out that way. Oh yeah, that's the spirit. There are 3 bits of cargo in total that never got salvaged. And apparently, they capsized not far from Balta Island. Noted. So just snatch them up if we spot them, right? Yep. Thanks a million, Captain.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, he is a precious little peanut, isn't he? Extra special precious little peanuts. Oh, we can forge shit here. Hey, Phil. You're not late. Don't be silly. How you doing?
Gear up before our next fight. All set to go?
Well, I already did the gear up to as much as I...
What can I get you?
What does she have?
Anything else I can help with?
Get some monies.
Safe travels.
The night that Karnak was attacked, those monsters showed up at my shop. Then they brought me along by force before I even had a time to process what was going on. All I could do was watch as they callously plundered my wares for all they were worth. Strong take from the weak, that's just the way the world is. I sympathize with you, though. At least you got out of there with your life. That may be true, but you can't just let things end at that. Among those goods was some very important... You see... Is there any chance you'd be willing to find what was stolen and return to me? She can't sleep at night without it. Sure. Really? Thank you. Doesn't seem like my shield brother's gonna give me a say either way. That said, the ocean's a big place. We can't afford to go blindly searching around. Well, to tell you the truth, I still have some vague memories from when I turned into a monster. And I believe I might have seen my stolen wares aboard the ship that brought me to Balta Island. So with the squad that deployed you, see. Word is that same ship was forced to retreat after being bombarded by the guys who intercepted them. They were severely wounded, so they might not have gotten all that far yet. Assuming they didn't sink, that is. I guess that's a possibility too, isn't it? Maybe it really is hopeless. Can't hurt to try and look. Either way, it doesn't really change our approach. Let's keep our eyes peeled for unusual ships anchored out there.
Alright, let's do this.
This is the sick bay. Can't go on a long voyage without one. You can concoct recovery medicine here. You can concoct recovery medications here. Take my advice and make them all you can. Well, that was, Oops. Say, Princess, you're the captain of the ship, right? There's something I'd like to ask you about, actually. Do you have a minute? Sure. There's some kind of problem? Not so much a problem as it is, well... To be frank, the Sandros just doesn't feel very lady-friendly. It doesn't? First of all, there's no changing room, and any empty compartments are being used as storage. There's also only one restroom. That's fine, as long as the guys put the seat down. And don't pee on it. The renovations we've made may have improved the Sandros' performance, but the interior is practically untouched. I know you're used to long voyages at sea, Princess, but your average woman would feel pretty ill at ease here. I guess I can see your point. But I'm not talking about just us either. If we could just set up a few more facilities, I think it would make everyone's time here a lot more comfortable. Take the kitchen and mess hall, for example. A little ingenuity could go a long way in making them more accessible. Doing that would make eating meals that much more enjoyable. I mean, it's a ship, lady. Like, You can only get so fancy. You really thought this out, huh? Yeah, her request is sound. We likely have more passengers in the future. Best to start thinking long term about these things. Whoa. Ma'am. We don't need more people. I appreciate you two taking this under consideration. So is there any way I could get you to help out with it? I mean, obviously. Oh, wonderful. I can hardly wait already. So, what do we need to do exactly? Well, I discussed it with Cruz and he gave me a list of all the materials we'll need. You have to gather 50 basic craft stock and 3 celadon clay. And finally, 3 aged wood. Then we'll be right as rain. It sounds like a lot, but oh well. Okay, Adel, let's go round up those materials when we get the chance.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, looks like you've gathered all the materials we need. Would you like to get started? Oh, yes. I'll go call Cruz over then. That was the easiest quest we ever had. I love when quests complete themselves. And so Adel and crew began working on gathering all the necessary facilities in place throughout the ship's interior. How the hell do you have a full-on stonework fireplace on a ship? Please explain this to me. I've turned this into a private space for the women on board, just as you requested. While we do have separate sleeping cabins, you can think of this as being more of for changing and short naps. If they have separate sleeping cabins, they don't need another area. Yes, it's absolutely perfect, Cruz. I really appreciate your attention to detail. It's not that big of a deal, really. That said, we do still have an empty room next door. What did you want to do with it? Oh, about that, actually. Now I see why you and Gren get along so well. Who wouldn't want a training area? Where do you want him to train? Can't you just do that up on the deck? What we should have instead is a trophy room for all the loot we've plundered. Oh my god, really? More than either of those, I'd say we're in need of a captain's quarters. Huh? After all, the captain needs to be properly rested so that they can give sound orders when trouble strikes. Not to mention the times when you'll want a private moment to think. Wouldn't having a private space be better for that? Doesn't she already have her own room? But, I appreciate the idea, but I don't really need that sort of thing, and I'd rather not be given any special treatment. Some relaxation would do you good. Ugh. Look, you do realize we're still shackled at the wrist, don't you? Alright, you two can't really be all that far apart, huh? Guess that means the room next door will have to be for both Adel and Karja.
Why, yes!
That sounds like a good idea. They're the only ones who can fight with the Griegers, so we need to make sure Adel is well rested too. I'm doing fine. Sure sang a different tune when it was me in the hot seat. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be that insistent, I'll make sure to use it. However, it's not just gonna be a two-person room. Hugo! I'll be wanting our resident messenger close by. So from now on, you're nesting with us. That bird would probably hate that. Small space, no open air. Then that settles it. Okay, let's get straight to work then. 4, convert the vacant room into a captain's quarter, plus a resting area for Hugo.
And that takes care of that.
Oh, and one more thing. We also used the leftover materials to make these. Ta-da! Feel free to use them if they suit your fancy. Alright.
A shield brother.
Now that we've got these quarters, what say we take a load off for a bit? Sure. Kinda boring just sitting around in silence, huh? That reminds me. You have any problems bedding down in my room back at the lodge? What do you mean? Just... I've been told that I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. Apparently I kicked Horik in the face all the time when we were out at sea. I was far enough out of your range. Ah, I see. Well, if we find ourselves in that situation again, you might want to keep an eye out. Okay, now it's your turn. What do you want to talk about? The fact that this shackle we have on is a giant cock block to both of us. Philanthia. You joined the Balta Sea Force about 3 or 4 years ago. It actually caused a lot of problems at the time. But that's all calmed down since, and now everyone depends on her. She's got a good head on her shoulders, too. I hear Grimson even consulted her for tactical advice. What's the matter, Hugo? Good point. Why am I doing all the talking when this is supposed to be your turn, Adel? Aw, forget it. Let's come relax here in the captain's quarter again sometime. But I also want to ask about Gunnar. How are you just gonna leave me like that? Privacy wall should be between the beds. So I'm not allowed to ask about Gunnar? Wait, this room is the same as the... Oh, wait, no, there's 3 beds in here.
Time to mix some
How do I get more empty
all
bottles,
done.
though?
Any other medicine you need? Don't push yourselves too hard.
I need more empty bottles, woman. This is the mess hall. Give Ezra a holler if you need him to pack you a box lunch. That reminds me, he mentioned something about being ready to prepare luncheons, too. Appears that Ezra put together a recipe and the ingredients needed for them. Plump fish meat. Hand those over and you can host a... whatever in hell that means. Might as well give it a shot while we're here, though, right? Oh, this is very Fire Emblem-esque. That should do it. Let's make sure to always do the rounds whenever the ship gets new crewmates. Right then, if you're all set, let's get going for real this time.
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away. Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat! Just
Their
what I need to
chibis are
give my
adorable.
110%.
Mmm, that was divine.
Enjoy the meal with everyone.
Would you like anything else? A box lunch then? Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate. If you'll excuse me then.
Thanks, lil' bro.
Hey!
I got something I want to share with you. So back when we were stranded in Tamarin Island, I came across this old worn out map. And I showed it to one of the guys from the Sea Force and they said it might actually lead to treasure. Treasure, eh? Piques your curiosity, don't it? What do you say we go a-hunting? Just try to contain yourself. Ta-da! Definitely looks like a treasure map. Right? I was pretty excited when I stumbled on it. Like I said, I let one of the Sea Force members have a look at it and it seems like real deal. Just think, untold riches hidden right here in Obliar Gulf. Really get your heart racing, am I right? Let's go! Easy there, calm down for a sec. Maps like this can be found all over the Gulf. And that's because Normans and other pirates have been operating these waters for over 100 years now. So it's not uncommon for them to be fakes made to track gullible saps. Or lead to loot that was snatched up ages ago. Hi, Kivy! How are you? What's going on? Bet the guy you asked about it was Segan, wasn't it? That flake was probably just messing with you. Was he really?
I'm a potato.
Yes, I am also a potato. There's a chance it's real, though, right? I mean, I can't say it's flat out impossible, but... Save your breath, Karja. There's no stopping Adel once he gets like this. Oh, potatoes on the moon. Hey, and something valuable does turn up, maybe we can put it towards rebuilding Karnak. We're already sailing the high seas, can't hurt to follow up on this along the way, right? Have it your way, we'll lend a hand when we have some downtime. Let's go ashore and take a look at if we happen across the island shown on the map.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's keep sailing.
Hugo's reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. From scouting, Hugel. Wait, you got something with you. Is this a letter? I have no idea, Guff. I just looked at the time and it's almost 4 o'clock. Did somebody ask you to deliver this? Guess we should at least see what it says. Action menu. Action Jackson. Don't ask me, I just got up. Damn it, Kivy. I'm jealous. Very jealous. Whoever finds this letter, I beg you send it. The town of Karnak has been attacked by monsters. We're currently hiding on a small island hidden in a cove along the highway. There's no telling what they might find us. Okay. How do I actually, like...
Let's help ourselves.
How do I see the map in full?
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
Map. How do I say, like, Lecto Island. Fish Scale Island. Oh, this is the little thing back here. Like, I feel like a lot of this game is gonna be sailing the sea, which isn't a bad thing, right? Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. But the mechanics for sailing the ocean in this game are not that great. Let's see if we can't go rescue these survivors first, since we're already at this island. Yeah, I mean...
It's like we're one with the wind!
They're not great ropes to begin
Now
with.
this is what I call fast!
We're not talking like Assassin's Creed Black Flag here.
Go, go, go!
Or like, what is it, Skull and Bones? That somebody mentioned earlier.
This is kind of fun!
Hey, look at that. Seems to be some of the cargo that went adrift. You'd have guessed it, washed up on the far side of Balta Island. Yeah, well, we're waiting for it. Let's haul it aboard. Oh shit, this is Balta Island. I thought this was Karnak. My bad.
Okay, let's go!
I mean, you can fast travel a little bit, so it seems, but like... I guess that's why they decided to go with Nordics.
Go, go, go!
that not where the... Oh, maybe it's this one. So slow. Let's charge him.
Yes, go.
Yeah.
Look, that cloud has a funny shape. Now this is what I call fast.
No, it's really not, bro. This is as fast as I can go. It's actually kind of painful.
Ooh, a new island. Maybe we can land there. I wonder what Magni is up to.
All right, let's disembark.
It's quite painfully slow.
It should be a good spot to rest.
And I know speed is like one of the things you can upgrade, but still. I am, however, enjoying the music so far.
Here goes! Gotcha! You're mine! Think again!
Oh god, I didn't see that until it was too late.
Think again! How's that?
Wait, incoming. Take this and that! Alongside a series of yells, several stones come flying at Adel and Kardra. Get out of here, you monsters! Alright, come on. Adel has bright, frickin' red hair. How can you mistake that for anything other than him? Hold on, I know those voices. Do I really? Oh, yours sounds familiar too. Why yes, how could we ever forget? Of course it's the little girl. Of course it's her.
Adel! Karja! It's great to see you again!
I never expected you two would be the ones to save us, though. At last, we can breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you.
Is he gonna be our lookout?
On behalf of both myself and my daughter.
Because he was the lighthouse dude. I wonder if he's gonna, like, be the crow's nest lookout dude. Our apologies for all the rocks. Don't worry about it. It's only natural you'd be on your guard. I honestly, though I'm surprised the two of you are escaped from the Greiger on your own. The nice priest man helped us get away. Yes, we happened to be staying at the town church the night Karnak came under attack. The father is a surprisingly capable fellow. We likely wouldn't have gotten away without him. He drew the monster's attention away, and then the two of you made a break for it and hid yourselves on this island. Yes, Yes, by then, those things were already keeping watch from their ships down the highway. We were really worried about Mr. Priest, but then I told Daddy we're gonna make the choice to live. And it worked, 'cause now you guys are here. You sure did, little one. It was Sasha and Lux, right? You both did a fine job getting yourselves away from the Grieger. Actually, I'd say it was a matter of fortune being in our favor. Oh, yeah? Well, if you insist. However, let's get you back to the Sandras. Miss Karja, can we bring our little friend with us, too? Little friend? You got someone else here? It's an animal, isn't it? Hey! It's okay to come out now. Oh my god, it is. It's one of the little hamster things. Oh, it's one of those. You're familiar with Picards? They're pretty popular as livestock. Can fetch a good price, too. Where'd you find it? It seems to have settled down on the island after running away from someplace or another. Thanks to this fellow, Sashi hasn't been quite so lonely, so if it's at all possible... that's a tough one, but... there's an idea I've been sitting on. Let's all head aboard. I mean, if it's popular, we could sell its babies. That's terrible. I can't believe I said such a thing. But we could. Yippee! And those are the basics of picker raising. Also, their droppings make for good fertilizer, which will help us get this over here running. So is the bunny. We're gonna grow food on board? Dear God. More stonework, by the way, on a wood boat. More stonework. We already got a full-on stone fireplace. We Normans are seafaring people, so we often take crop seeds with us to plant in new lands we end up at. Can't say it's all that common to be growing them on a ship, though. Understood. The Sandras clearly has much to deal with. Sashi and I will lighten the load in whatever way we can.
I'll do my very bestest.
We'll be counting on you two. Did they really? This is like a full-on forge stove, though. Give adopted peakers to Sachi and she'll raise them, allowing you... How many of these suckers can we hold? Collect ingredients retrieved from the harvest box. Adopting more peakers might even earn you some rare ingredients. I just kind of figured they did that over like a little stove fire. I guess I really don't know what the inside of ships looked like back in the day.
taking the helm.
But like, where is it? Where's our forge? Is it down here? I don't even remember where it is. Look at this sucker! Look at this sucker! You're gonna tell me this big ass stove, forge, it's a forge technically, for us it's a forge, on a small tiny, on this little ship? Look at how big this sucker is. Look, Aldo for size. That is a chimney. Alright, yes. Better description. Chimney. You are correct. Oh, we also have another one over here. I'm sorry, I completely even missed this on our first trip through here. We have another chimney over here for the cooking. Alright, that was the forging chimney. This is the cooking chimney. My bad. We have a dual chimney ship. And a garden. And a poop factory for fertilizer, of course. Of course, because why not? Everybody knows rabbits are poop factories, alright? I kind of thought he was going to be our lookout. No, I want the C chart. We're gonna switch and it's backwards buttons. Oh my god! I see somebody that is on. Alright. We are gonna get out of here. We'll probably play some 14 tomorrow because we're like on the last days of Moogle Tome, so we'll do some Moogle Tome runs. Yeah. If we get bored, with 14 Moogle Tomes, we'll do some of this. But I have most of the definite I want it from it things. So now it's just the extras. Thanks for hanging out, Kibby. It was good to see you. I am gonna send you guys to Miss Arya's zone. She's talking about her trip to Japan. Which would explain why I haven't seen her on in a while. Alright. I'm gonna send you over there. You guys can hang out there. She's a lovely, lovely bean. Very comfy, cozy little ma'am. Yeah. If I don't see y'all tomorrow for 14, then I will catch you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Or next week. That thing. And I will see you all later. Okay? Okay, bye-bye.